find, all by design, feeling all this power, reckless and devour, travel in the sound, never backing down, wanting to find more. Wanting to find more.
Hello there everyone and welcome to another night of Saving Rogue City as we play through the Robocop story. I think I might be doing something a little bit more different tomorrow, but we'll see what happens and we'll see what goes on there. But yes, tonight we are playing Robocop. We are halfway through the week, people. Well done, well done. I've got a very, very busy Saturday this weekend. In some ways, I hope that Raptor doesn't need me because I'm probably not likely to stream. I'm doing a charity event for some friends and they need my help for the day. So as much as I'm going to be like pretty much out from 10 till 5 and then yeah, I'm pretty much like getting up and going. It's going to be worse than working. So yeah, Saturday's going to be kind of busy for me. But tonight, yes, we're going to go back to playing Robocop where we are. We just started a quest where we were about to save a bank. And I got into one of those shootout like matches with the other OCP guys. And they were kicking my butt. So we'll have to see how this works. So that being said, let's jump on in. What curious music. Anyway, there we go. Hopefully tonight, wow, I don't know what's going on, like, with my computer a little bit here. I wonder if, let's have a look and see how much memory is being used up. It's kind of chugging along a little bit. Oh no, it's fine. I was worried. I was playing a little bit of Vintage Story. No, I don't want to exit the game. There we go. All right, let's continue where we left off then. Hope everyone in chat has had a good week so far. I might have to restart this a couple of times.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
There she is. Trying to take OCP down.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Suspects are resisting! Cover me!
Let's see who tags the most first.
Contact! Contact! Team score!
It's done, boys.
Stay cool! Requesting backup! Requesting backup! Cover me! I'm on it! Suspects are resisting!
Entrance clear.
Well done. Robocop, open the gate for the Ed 209 units. We'll secure the area.
Done did it. So some of these assault rifles are pretty good. What have I got? The shotgun? Oh yeah, that would have been actually pretty good. Probably. Wow, 38%? They actually did some damage on me. Open the gates.
Put down your weapon. Put down your weapon.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. Ed 209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Put down your weapon. Put down your weapon. Put down your weapon.
Well, dang.
You now have 15 seconds to comply. You now have 15 seconds to...
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Those Z209s really are just like... They really do plow down a bunch of people, don't they? Hey, DJ! Brant. Good to see you guys. Maybe am I supposed to go through a wall up here? Oh yeah, here. Here we go.
Thought you were getting cold feet. Come on, boys. Finish it here and show what it means to get.
No!
Suspect is stand your ground. Keep strong.
Dang it!
Don't act like you're all that impressive. With all that fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
Wow, we just beat them. Phew! Where's everyone else? I have no idea. I know that Lumberjack has been doing stuff. Lumberjack and Morgan and Raptor and that are streaming. I don't know whether more people there. Alright, take care, Rob. I hope you sleep well. Or get some rest. I'm looking for evidence. Yeah, I'm liking this weapon, but it doesn't really seem to have very good damage over a long distance. It's really not good. Yep. I guess it's just a quiet Wednesday. I did try to shoot this cop in the back.
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
We have to look for these OCP crates. Letter to be framed. Andrea, in the envelope is the letter I mentioned. Please frame it for me so I can keep it on my desk. I still can't believe that our noble founder wrote that letter to personally thank me for 25 years of my faithful service managing his bank. What a great man. Hey, Sane Cat. You're here but not been feeling too good. I'm sorry to hear that, Sane.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am focused on making the city safe.
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that?
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
Yeah, you owe me.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
Yeah, but I'm a little bit... I'm worried that I'm gonna... Oh, okay. So there's no real thing then.
Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job.
What is this intricate device?
Shut your fucking mouth! I think someone is coming. Shh.
Aw. Okay, here we go.
Robocop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you, from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it! First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Four connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Based on my engineering database, I have determined that the order of detaching the 12-volt cables is irrelevant.
So you knew all along?
I thought you may learn something here.
Okay, then start with the 24-volt connector, then proceed to detach the 12-volt cables.
Are we gonna blow him up? So we need to detach the green wire. Then the red wire, that's this one. Ah! Oops!
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful
Got him!
Robocop! I knew our founder would...
Whatever.
I...
Let's do this.
Are you looking?
Okay.
We have.
Four connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts.
I swear that looks like it's going round the back there, and then it goes over the top and round and down. Apparently I did the wrong one.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. 4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Okay. So they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram...
Based on my...
okay.
Alright, let's do this. Pretty sure it's in the same one. But, okay, so we want to detach the green cable. I'm pretty sure, like... That blatantly looks like it goes to that one, but... Ah! Oh, you have to... Wait a minute. That's so weird. You really have to do it in order, don't you?
I will
Like
not
some
contribute
kind of
to
weird
depriving
order?
my grateful employer of his... Robocop! I missed...
An opportunity... There is no...
First aid.
Are you looking for a...
Found it. Okay.
So I must have to do the blue one. That's so weird. So it's like leaving me the...
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Maybe the wires change each time.
It is a C4 explosive. And
I swear I
seems to
did
be
the...
homemade.
Perhaps I just have to do the blue one. Perhaps I have to do the blue one first.
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Okay. So they used this kind of bomb before.
They're... Based on my engine...
So you knew all along?
I thought you meant...
Okay, then start with the 24-volt connector.
See, I think what's happening is it's telling me to do it in order, but the green one is obviously the highest, but then I think it wants me to do the blue one. And now I need to do the red one, which I think is like goes over the back there and then it comes down to the bottom. There we go, now I've done it. It just wants me to do the blue one next.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way. What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold's back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you just happened to miss that. Gotta check around. They're sneaky in this game. I haven't found one OCP box yet this level. And I do wonder. I wonder if I've missed some already. Alright.
You want a piece of that? You read me? Good.
Dang it. Bravo, your status is... He's dead.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Not found any OCP stuff. That's unusual. Ow! I just... I haven't even used the shotgun yet. A stolen wallet. Yeah, can't duck.
Robocop. There's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
Ow. Dang. Hey, Pacific Blue, back for blood. Yes, back for blood. Okay, we're gonna pick up. We'll just pick up a micro SMG for now. Oh, great. We're in a kind of. I guess he hit someone else's bike. They're not very good at driving. Yeah, state business. No one gives a trial. Okay, let's run around because there's a lot of places to search here. I don't want to miss anything. Checking. Ah. Can you ride the motorcycle, or am I the motorcycle? I can't ride them, unfortunately. I can only throw them. Oh no, I don't need that. I haven't seen any OCP containers so far, and that's very strange. It's like, did you forget to put them in or something? I normally would have come across at least one by now. Okay, well. I do have a little dash. Wow. Actually took some damage then. No ammo on that.
God damn it! Anyone listening to this?
I am listening, creep.
Robocop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Ooh. Don't mess with the money. I gotta.
There he is, the man of inventions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
We already get my psych evaluation done. Oh look, there's something over here. Dear customer, we would like to deny any rumors that our bank is not solvent. We promise that OCP Bank is the most prosperous in Detroit. You can rest assured that we are still the best place for your savings. Sincerely, OCP Bank Management. I want my money and I want it now. Gotta go in the locker room first.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
Hang on a second. It didn't let me track it. I pressed the button to track it, but...
Robocop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, CP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
I am the maintenance guy.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
Probably turn that off now. Do 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 do. Circuit breakers appear to be misaligned. Oh, okay, so you have to get the right order. Look at me go. I'm an electrician now. Praise me, damn it. I need praise.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Well, looks like I'm gonna end up having to go here.
So it wasn't a mistake when they didn't send us.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
Ooh. I want my baby food. My baby back, baby back,
Let's
baby
see
back,
what's
baby
cooking
back
under
food.
the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Alright, let's see how well we did. I don't think we did that well. Yeah, I missed the secret. I knew there was something going on. A bank intruder arrested. Yep, I only got a B for that one.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV.
I think they called him Robo in the movies.
To remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I do not do it for fame.
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you. That's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
It was for the best.
They would not want to see me like this.
Perhaps not. But the alternative isn't much better. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before, he was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As echoes of the past.
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you, I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted.
Why do I get the feeling that Dr. Blanche is actually the bad guy in all this? Wouldn't that be like a huge twist? She's, because she mentioned that her brother was a drug addict. Wouldn't it be funny if that was Kane? So like, she's the sister of, there like there was like a whole family of them. Like she could be the sister of Walton or whatever his name is that I'm going after, Welton. And she could also be the sister of King. And they're just trying to get into my site to work out how to get a better Ed 209 or a better suit. Maybe I'm like overdoing it, overanalyzing. But feels like that's something that might happen. I'm not going to the briefing room yet because let's see what's down here. Wow, all the cells are empty for once. I'm not doing that. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to go to the briefing room then. I don't think there's anything more around.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? Oh, you're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
Still got a half a dozen door-to-doors to do.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
We're just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
That did not sound like fun.
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs to Becker with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
Maybe not.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send Robocop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative. under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy,
Hey there, Christoph
once you're
Waltz.
downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough! Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Yeah, this is like a really good...
Robocop! Over here!
There's
You
a
wouldn't
really
wanna make
good...
the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
There's a really good blend between this section of doing stuff with the cops and the actual action walking around. It's the mayor.
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
Not interested in politics. Or I will not allow OCP to take over the city.
I will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, Robocop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
This is actually interesting. It makes me wondering what a different playthrough with the choices you make, what it will actually do. Like, if you support OCP.
I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
I love how they both turn around at the same time. I wonder if there's something that I can look up or do in here. No. It's interesting, the choices. Well, like, what's gonna happen? Do I suddenly lose support and I stop getting
Shiny.
stuff?
Got a job for you.
Oh god.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably due to his age. I think it sounds like him. I think it's pretty good for I love that. I love seeing that every time I go out there, hitting the back. Yeah, I didn't know if it was the same actor either, but I'm guessing it does sound very much like him. Is it Peter Weller? Spike in a haystack. Oh, okay, so we're exploring the city. Well, this is interesting. This is the city during the daylight, isn't it? So I wonder if I go to some of those places which had safes now, whether I could open them. Or is it a completely different feel? Got to check everything out. It is Peter Weller.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Just old junk that needs recycling.
Wow.
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
What? How dare you, sir? Alright, here we go.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
I am not one for statements. Well, any city improvements are welcome.
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong.
That's not quite what I meant.
Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
It allows me to excel at my work. Yeah, let's do that.
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, How are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
Two sides to everything.
It helps me with perspective, but it also brings out things buried.
That's part of the recovery process. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Police are concerned about OCP's intentions. Lewis needs medical attention. Ooh. For the many or for the one?
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
Yeah, I should have probably gone with the many, but
Take care of yourself. After
my
all,
thought
the peace of
was
Detroit
having Lewis
depends on
back
your
would make
well-being.
the police force happier anyway, because they're like a family, right? So maybe it was a little bit selfish. But if we can get Lewis back, then it will make people a little bit more happier.
Hey, Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Yeah, that conversation didn't really go that well. All of it.
I hope Mills will win. I'm sick of Kuzak.
Here we go.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
That's no excuse.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
Yeah, put it out. You're in a freaking gas station, idiot.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Do you not want to clean the cities of this city?
Ask yourself, do I have the will to clean the streets of Detroit of unrighteous individuals?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Here we go. I lost my kitty.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune.
I knew it.
He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Look at
Good
this.
luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back without him.
Here we go. Fortune is what it's all about.
Turn your flashlight on.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No match.
No, from experience.
Animal trace. No match. Animal trace. No match. Okay. You... Let me out! Let me out, you son of a...
Clear.
Yeah, get out the way.
Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
What was that?
Kitty.
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised. fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano. That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it!
Run after it.
It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
Let's see. Let's see if it gets stuck.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you. What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
Gee, I wonder where. Felis Catus.
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Heavy blood loss. Bullet wound, top of cranium fatal.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We've got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time.
Got it.
Officer Washington.
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Dang it, you can't duck.
Go down!
Bastard shot me!
Sucks that you have to aim with a shotgun. Like, how is that not...
You've got no...
That gun is so bad. Combat shotgun.
It's that metal freak! Let's get him, boys!
Who was that? SMG Tech. I don't know if I've actually used that.
How is he still standing?
Yeah, all these guys are after the cat. Definitely. That was weird. I saw him appear through there. It's a very important cat. Okay, here we go. We're gonna use our slow-mo.
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir.
We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns! Fuck! Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
What about the cat?
That was tense. I need a breather.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Sure. For today's lottery draws, the winning numbers are 9, 19, 29, 39, 49, 59. You got quite some mess to clean up there, lady. Cat is code word for drug mule. She's got 2 pounds of narcotics. I feel like everyone in this city is a criminal. I still keep on thinking about the song. I got nuke, nuke, nuke. Pickle Rick! Oh dear. Oh dear. Busted. Bustin' makes me feel good. Okay, I've got to start running more. Come on, Robocop, you need to use those leg muscles. You look dodgy. I hear a kitty.
I heard OCP is broke.
What, are you afraid you'll lose money on your stocks?
You've got to search everywhere in this city.
I don't get why Robocop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
Well, this is awkward. Alright, let's just keep... Has this city changed at all, I wonder? Still can't talk to this dude.
I'm just telling you, if they elect Kuzak, the guy will ruin the city for good.
Dang. Or a crime scene, can't enter there. So one of the tanks about to show up? I am the tank.
They're opening Delta City in a few weeks. Those people will need to clean their suits somewhere, and then the money will come pouring in.
Sure, sure.
I'll never stop enjoying this.
That's a bit weird. That's a very weird thing to say. Why are you in a laundromat? I'll never stop enjoying this.
I hate this.
That's more like it. That's accurate. That guy's a weird.
Ugh, all they're playing are sequels. I hate sequels. Why didn't you come up with something original?
I completely agree.
It's Pickles!
Oh, it's getting so cold. Luckily, the previous owner didn't need this jacket anymore. And it has no bullet holes.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening?
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Maybe it's time to change your
Has
ways.
working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
Is Briggs the only reason
You
you're helping
really
me?
want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Wow.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
All right.
Kind Shepherd.
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, see? I'm cool.
Something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
Time to occupy yourself with something meaningful.
What are you talking about? I'm a street entrepreneur. I keep myself busy, thank you very much. But we're still missing our tape.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel, but the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
Gives hope that there is
They
more.
give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for.
Good thing you're independent, not owned by a conglomerate. Yeah,
I
it's a
messed
good
up
thing.
the title a little. It's called Me, Sire, but here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
Crap! Crap! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Oh shit! It's Robocop!
Pickles? Pickles. Where did you go, Pickles? I think we better check that way first. Okay, can't go out that way. Can't go out that way. Okay, just making sure.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
Pickles. Pickles. Where is the computer? Leviosa. Josh Pickles. Jade Street 3C. Find the pickles. We're finding the pickle hole.
They say that if Mills wins, we'll all get an apartment in Delta City.
Screw that. I'm homeless by choice.
Gotta find the pickle hole.
You're all right.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
I did not sign up for this.
That is not the kind of help I was willing to provide.
Come on, give me a break. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
Wow. I am doing this as a friend. Take the money. Yep.
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
Well, that didn't go well, did it? I don't want him spending money on drugs. Spike in a haystack. Let's do the domestic terrorist one. This graphics is very good. Yeah, it looks way better during the day. Wow, I've got so many freaking points to spend. I've just seen. I've got like 5 points to spend. Wow. Armor. Focus scanning. Oh, that's actually really good. That I like that one. Deduction. There we go.
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant?
2 words. Delta City.
Delta City. Why do I get the feeling this is this investigator's place? Yeah, I'm actually very impressed by the people that are making this because, I mean, this game kind of came out of nowhere. Stop beating the cats in the basement. They go all over the place. Oh, I got a new skill point.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
We're cleaning up the streets. No police bodies in that one. So anyone got plans for Thanksgiving or anything? Oh. Sleeping gas triggered. What can I do about that? Take the fishmonger's statement. A new PCB? I definitely want that. Well, this is really weird. Secret entrance detected. Maybe your boss's potluck? I got no plans right now.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Police will catch the culprits. Legally obtained evidence is invalid.
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I needed to spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Hey, we're getting donuts now. I mean, there's nothing unusual about a cop getting donuts. Incriminating evidence. Oh, skill point. We're just cleaning up for you. I knew it was her. I knew that we'd be like coming to her place. Here we go. Go to the storage facility.
We should vote Kuzak. The Mills guy's just another suit. He knows nothing about ordinary people.
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
Not yet. Welcome to hell.
You're late.
Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
Here we go, into the storage facility.
Man, it's Robocop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
Yeah, that's not at all suspicious.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
It's that metal freak!
He ain't human! Shoot him in the
Surprise! I'm not returning to the streets. There's probably more stuff here. Back to the streets, yeah. Painting already seen elsewhere. Gotta make sure you get all the stolen stuff. Incriminating documents. Nudie pictures. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, I'm assuming that's it now. Now, why did I do that? I should have done that the other way around. Dope. Oh no. Well, it's not like I've ever had to worry that much about getting down low in charges. Uh-oh.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
The box stays with me.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
Mr. Becker doesn't like me anyway.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
No, I trust you.
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Ronnie's Grocery. Can I go in the back door? Dang. Never knew Robocop could climb, did you? There's loads of cats everywhere, Vin.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
Check the box. Should I do it? Should I do it? Let's check the box. They're accusing you of falsifying evidence because they want to discredit you, but I don't believe them. None of us do. We understand that the media and OCP is one and the same. Your actions will cause others understand it too, so don't let them silence you. Someone has to speak out on our behalf. Someone must stand up against them. P. Dang it, now it looks like I've actually looked at this stuff. Dang it, that's probably not going to be good. Alright, let's help out the attack on the courthouse. Oh look, he's been beat up again.
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
Protect the innocent. So let me guess, I've got to go in there guns blazing and not shoot any civilians.
You think it could take us? Watch out! Grenade! Spread the fuck out! You got it! Get behind him! Don't stick! Get behind him!
Okay, that was pretty awesome.
Another minute, and I'll start shooting their heads off if they don't meet our demands soon.
Who? Hostages? The police? That's the problem, man. We're still waiting.
Let's get them, boys!
Where am I supposed to get this damn card from? Dang it! Can I get in through here now? Still need an OCP required. Is this bugged or something? I wonder if it's been bugged out. No! I think it bugged because I can't, I think I'm supposed to go back to that place. There's that one, and then there's one beyond here, but I can't get into there. Okay, let's see. Oh, there we go. Does all this gun violence remind me of the UK? Sure, yeah. you know the UK, we have this huge gun problem. You know what? Before we go in there, I'm gonna take a quick break. Hang on. Be right back. One moment. Okay, and I'm back. Okay. All right. Let's do this. By the way, I just want to thank everyone that's actually here and watching and participating in chat. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot to me. Okay, here we go. Oh my god! They're taking so much damage now. Well, that was a complete failure. I wonder if I can replay... Maybe I can replay that again. Yeah, I can. Because that was a complete mess.
Knocking at the wrong Shot him! Throwing grenade! Damn machine!
Maybe this will be better. I just want you guys to know that it does mean a lot to me that you guys stick around. I love when that happens. I wonder what... Yeah, we haven't got many of the... I want to try and save that ammo. Wait a minute, how am I supposed to get in there now? Oh, no, wait a minute. I remember now. You have to break in there from the bathroom. Wait, are you telling me things don't trigger until I click on them? Or are they just in random places? Alright, now we gotta break in. Oh, look, there's the thing over there. I think there's some fake ID in here. Yeah, there is. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. Thank you very much, Paul. Yeah, I'm really loving this. This is a good. I don't even know what you want to call it. It's a good action story shooter. It's hard to really describe what this game is. It's like when this first came out, I thought it was going to be a. Wait a minute, that's open. When this first came out, I actually thought that this was going to be like an open world thing. And it's not. Huh. I thought I might have found a secret then. Wouldn't that be cool if you could attack them from a different direction? Guard office downstairs. Oh no, there's the fake ID. Now I can get through here. I'm just warming up a bit. Here we go. Dang it!
Oh God! Heaven itself has sent you, Robocop! It was a nightmare!
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
Okay, so I did manage to get some. At least it wasn't a complete failure. Well, that's not going to look good on my evaluation, is it? What was it, 2 civilians? They're tough, and I had to use my slow motion ability.
Hey, Robo. You showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
I mean, Mark, it might have been. Alright, 7 protect. Let's try and track that.
Did some idiot confuse the courthouse with a bank again?
No, I heard one of the accused decided to
Well, when
defend
Delta
himself,
City's
but I think he
built,
took things too
I hear
literally.
everyone will have their own apartment.
Yeah, everyone who can afford it.
We've got to find violators. Let's go along by the river. It's so pretty along by the river. Does look really good game. Like graphics wise and everything. Looks amazing. Oh, there's this whole back street here that I haven't looked at yet.
I want to drive a 6000 SUX.
I'd buy that for $1.
I'd buy that for $1. Yeah, there it is. There's the line. Somebody asked whether that was going to be in. Oh my God, that's great. Somebody asked if they'd heard that in the game. That's great. Oh. I found a stash.
Give me my money, you damn machine! Hey, this ATM won't give me my money! Can you do something about it? You're saving my life. Finally, I got something to buy a nuke with.
Wow, we gotta find 4 more violations. Wow. They are not making it easy this time. Okay, we're gonna go down by the river now. In a van. No, it's I mean it kind of is open world. It's like hub. Like so like I'm free to go around in this like I want to. But I can't travel around from like one place to another to another. Nope, we did this stash last time. Ooh. Wait, is there a violation of the chess? QH4. Now I wonder if that's going to be relevant. I'm going to have to find someone who wants to... who's playing chess.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
Look how beautiful this looks.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
That's sad. I mean, look how good this water looks. Considering that this is supposed to be, like, not really a game about, like, water and stuff, and, you know, it's a shoot 'em up. The water on the floor and stuff looks amazing. It's a very grey day in Detroit. Okay, nothing down here. 2 spaghetti and a bicycle? Wow. It's impressive.
No need to rush. They're just trying to depopulate our species. You didn't eat my bait. You knew it had poison in it. Now I'm sure you're no ordinary rat. Where'd you go, you little...
Good day, citizen.
A rightful citizen of Earth, to be precise. Aliens are swarming and killing us, and the police are not doing anything about it. We're all doomed.
An accident happened here recently. It involved a motorcycle.
I saw it with my own eyes. I've recorded the whole thing in my research notes so I wouldn't get mixed up. See, there are so many conspiracies happening in this city. The only trouble is, those notes are locked inside my residence, and I can't seem to get the door open. Would you mind helping me with it?
Jeez. Break and enter. Whoa. Robocop seems to do more breaking and entering than most of the criminals around here.
Ah, screw Delta City. OCP is gonna throw us out of here to start construction.
Yeah, let them try.
Alright, so we found another one of the stashes.
I said no. You
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation.
I'm gonna be nice.
I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
You know nothing about politics. But thanks anyway.
I heard something going down here.
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
Where does this take place? It's not Detroit. They keep saying OCP. So OCP... Okay, so you need to watch the movie. For sure, because OCP is basically a corporation which is gradually buying its way into Detroit City. And so that's basically what it is. So...
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost new.
So yeah, the corporation OCP is gradually buying everything out and buying up the city because they want to build their own city. Called, was it Delta City? The idea is that they're buying up plots of land, like kicking the residents out, and they're going to be building a bunch of rich apartments. Supposedly for the benefits of the city, but it's not. That's the plot. It's almost kind of cyberpunky in some ways. I don't think I'm going to get any violations down here. It's like a more modern day version of cyberpunk, but Robocop was always kind of supposed to be set in the future. But I mean, you know, I think that a lot of their stuff was like done on... Can I go up here and do something now, I wonder? I didn't find anything before. Yeah, the actual current city is kind of a dump. There's got to be a reason for this being up here. Oh. I see a parking violation. One more. Jolly Burger. Oh, that looks really good. It's the new Wendy's. Yeah, the nighttime for this was really good for the what, level 2.
If Mills wins, we'll all be homeless.
See, and that's what they're saying. Like, if Mills wins, then Mills is the OCP puppet, basically. Because they're trying to make Delta City. And Mills is just gonna say yes to Delta City and kick everyone out. The other guy that I was backing is kind of a... Okay, we're gonna go... What is that? Is that hidden stash?
That's it.
Oh, it was
Let's have
just
it.
his home.
I remember now.
You think the ambulance is parked illegally?
I remember. That biker wasn't even trying to hide his alien heritage. His body had tattoos from a parlor nearby, and one of them looked rather fresh.
Now I know where to go next. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well...
You're going already? I've got more information about alien shenanigans if you care to hear.
Tell me about the fugitive's alien
Why
origin.
do you suspect the fugitive is an alien?
He looked really mean. He had a horn. And that, together with his chunky body covered in tattoos, made him look like some kind of hellish narwhal. If you read my newsletter, number 28, you'd know that all sea creatures are otherworldly. That is why I don't eat sweet corn.
It's calm.
How can you tell that the tattoo design matched the ones from the parlor?
I've noticed that lots of aliens like to mark themselves with specific signs from that shop, so they can be easily recognized by their kin. I went there many times pretending to be window shopping, but I've managed to copy all their secret symbols. And that biker's tattoo was one of them. The skin around it was pretty red, so I'm sure it must have been done very recently.
Can you tell me about other matters besetting the town?
Sure, can do. For starters, cats are aliens too. One of them can predict lottery numbers. He can be found near the gas station. And there's this woman who feeds all the stray cats. She must be one of the higher-ups in the alien hierarchy. Also, I've heard some aliens use the VHS store to hide treasure. And last but not least, I've heard that some of them are planning to take over the courthouse. I'm sure you would never allow for that extraterrestrial scum to judge us.
Okay, so he was more or less just pointing towards
Stay
all
safe,
the...
citizen.
You're off to the tattoo shop? Just make sure not to get inked. Those designs are very alluring. When they start talking to you, just cover your ears and start singing. It really helps.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, I haven't been at that one. Beep 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 beep. Not this time, anyway. There might be nothing. Ah, littering. Unauthorized garbage disposal.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
You can go, but remember, revenge results from weakness. Forgiveness requires strength.
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
We did it all. We did all of them.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I
And
am
the
not
Legion.
here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
How about I bring out your jawline? That is against the police code of conduct. I have enough scars.
My body wears enough scars.
Believe me, you can never have enough of these puppies. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
I sense lying. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
Personally, bad vultures mentioned.
I
in several
found
pages.
evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
Ah, you got me.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Scan the photo. Find the right motorcycle. Wow, now we've got to go around the whole town finding...
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word.
Oh,
He's
God.
waiting in the car.
I really don't... Oh, jeez.
Come on, come on!
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Depends on the team.
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
I'm a passive observer.
I follow politics, but I do not take sides.
So you allow others to use you, becoming a pawn. You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly. You should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. Now, you'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we can do for this city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
No, I didn't. I didn't support John Mills at all. You son of a... What is it with this? What is it with my choices tonight? Like, why are they taking that as me supporting them? No match. Why do I hate Detroit so much? No, I love Detroit. Actually really do like Detroit. I love their airport. Do you think that's his bike? It's gotta be it. Nope. Okay, well. Just ask the cat, he knows. Yeah, that's true. Not much on TV today. Got a match. No, I've done all the violations.
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. My head it's like a hangover.
Ooh, more skills. So a lot of people turned around and said that you can't max out all the skills in the game, but I mean, I'm not doing too bad. I do need to do more damage. It's time I activate the damage protocols. Actually, let's exit that. Cancel. Let's make sure that I get the I don't want to miss the wrong one. Like, let's get another combat one. There we go. Combat gives me more damage and also more abilities as well. Oh yeah, we've done that guy.
Still no joy with the broadcast! Fucking OCP's good for nothing piece of shit. Be quiet, you moron! Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes! We won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's when we went to get what we were owed. Ah! Oh!
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the toy chance turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
I wanted to say don't be stupid. Who would I be kidding?
Oh shit! We've got company!
Mind if I join the party, creeps?
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can!
There we go.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? I bet it'd be in front of a screen, wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Where? Is it safe around here somewhere? I totally missed the safe. Oh, there it is. No. Oh, I see. There we go. And there's the safe. Let me look around the rest of these department because I totally missed a lot of this stuff. Nudie pictures! What do we have to do here? Video transmission. Hardware setup.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town. Continuing pursuit.
Here we go. Viewed pictures against the law? No, they're not. It's just I see incriminating pictures and I just immediately think of that. I don't know why. All right. So I think we've... find Wendell. We've done everything else, I think. They said something about the old gas station, though. I don't remember doing something down by the gas station. Oh, wait, unless that's it. Oh, yeah, but that's it. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's head on out. Pretty sure we've done everything. An old mall. We didn't have one OCP chest. That's so weird. We were having loads on that second mission, but now... Renegade Leader, I recognize the gas station from the movies.
They can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
Yeah, shh. This is not...
The new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
Robocop vs. Terminator. I'm going to think...
Just look who it is! You wanna play with fire? Shot him! Or I'll kill you! Melody to my ears! Bastard shot me! It's working, man! It's working! Get lost! I drive! Hey! You metal fuck! Wanna go first, man?
We totaled Robocop!
Oh, jeez. So, Robocop vs. Terminator. I think Terminator. Yeah, so I've got the shotgun, but it's not really much
Dad, we're
use.
waiting for you.
The shotgun's actually terrible. Flashbacks. Oh, you know, something that I haven't realized that I haven't done in a while? I totally forgot to check out my new PCB. Oh. OMG, there looks like a lot here. Tier 4.3? There's definitely like a lot of stuff here. All right, let's have a look at this. Actually, we'll go back. We'll play this mini game for a second. Let's remove all of this. All right, now we'll change the board. Wow, so what do we got? More gore, massive damage, laser focus, full auto mode. Okay, this is going to be interesting. It's going to be difficult. Some of this stuff is anyway. I'm trying to think. So we need that. These ones. This one here is actually going to be useless, I think. That can go there. Now we want a straight up and down. That one. Magazine capacity. Okay, so what do we got up to? Weapon damage 47%. That's pretty good. We need more though. More. We need to get this up here. There's a 23%. That's no, we don't want that one. Um 21% there, that'll do. Reload speed. More gore. And then we want a straight up and down one. There. We need let's put a multi-direction one in there. What's the best one? I think that's the best one I've got. Oh, that's unfortunate. So it's like, oh yeah, we can give you massive damage, but then you'll take a 20% penalty. That sucks. Like, really? And the same down the bottom here. It's like, oh, laser focus, but you'll take a 20% penalty. Ugh. See, look, immediately 20% weapon spread. You get a negative for it. Use dead end on massive damage. You can't. That's what I'm saying. You can't do that. You can only, it will pass through. That's the problem. So like if I do that there, it's going to pass through to get that one. So proven accuracy. How much does that increase it by though? Magazine capacity. It's a massive penalty. Taking them is a massive penalty. Weapon damage doesn't decrease by much. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. I hate that. I hate that. Well, I just don't think it's worth taking the hit for the massive damage. Like, so how much does that go up by? See, it takes 49%. Yeah, it's just not worth it. But we can get the... We can get the boost of 25% on there. And we can put a dead end there. Where is it? 21. Actually, 25. We can put a 25 there. There we go. That's 94% damage. That's pretty darn good. Weapon capacity, weapon spread. we got full auto mode, and we got more gore. Unfortunately, there's just no way of gaining these. I don't know whether it's luck or something, but it's like, it's not worth taking the hit. So we're done. Alright, so we got full auto. Dang it! Jump scare.
Dad? Are you coming? Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please! Don't leave me alone! Dad?
Dang it! Oh look, there's a OCP box here. Freaky! If you get both, the bonuses cancel each other out. Yeah, I don't think they do.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Now I'm kind of curious. There might be some more OCP containers around. You never know. They hide them about all over the place. I don't want to miss one. Especially as I got skill points and stuff like that as well. Nope, nothing. Unless there's something at the back here. These weapon glitches are like, all the glitches like done really well.
Murphy! Over here, Murphy!
Like, this is done so well.
Dad? Is that you? You look different.
You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
I guess I gotta go through there, but I just want to double check. Which way did I come from? I got completely turned around then. Okay, so I came in through here. That's a locked door. Okay. Huh.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Jeez. Stop the glitching.
Okay. It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
Wow. Crazy.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore.
You're not human.
And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
Smurfy.
You're something that should
never
have been.
Something that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase you.
Wow,
and we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
Oh man. Oh my god, there's so much glitchiness going on. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm finally out. Jeez, that was... hear Ed 209's out there. Looks like we're gonna be about to have a fight.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge. It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
What the? What in the? Jeez. Maybe
You're
it did I?
back. There's coffee in the kitchen.
Did I really shoot some cops then? I don't know.
Do you like it? The mug.
World-class husband.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon? Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Looks very familiar. A micro oven combo. I've seen those before. Memories of my former life, yeah. Pacific Blue, you really need to watch the movie. Like, really. Watch the first Robocop. Seriously. Just do it. Just do it. Do it. I need to watch it too, because it's been a long time. It's so good. You get to find out how Robocop becomes Robocop and everything, and it's quite a brutal scene.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me! Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
Warning, objective malfunction.
Welcome, shopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think... Go back. Go on with your life like nothing happened.
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it out? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor, but you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead, and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
What the hell?
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
Hey! I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back!
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. Robocop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. Robocop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, Robocop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant Robocop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Is that it?
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out. Could this day be any better? Geez, Steph, don't you have any respect? Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo! You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
Oh, that's not going to be a good evaluation this time. Do you have an experience working in the police or military? Apply today. We offer better conditions and safer workplace. Together we can protect citizens with deadly efficiency. Well. Gotta go check out the shelves first.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Have a seat, Robo. Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
I don't think it's gonna be that good. Yeah, I didn't save all the hostages. Oh! I did do pretty good.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front-page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
Yeah, it's kind of got that retro style, hasn't it? Pursuit Blue. Like, it's kind of like the graphics are so good, but yeah. Man, this is a really tough question.
It is no one else's business.
Understandable. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
No, that is not something a machine needs. I do not need other people's approval. That seems really arrogant. I do not need other people's approval. Seems a very mirth-based
I
thing.
do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
No. But no man is an island. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue. But no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
I only seek justice for
My
Alice.
partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most
No, they're
people
triggered by a
experience
lighter.
memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Corrupted visions of my
Corrupted
past.
visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Yeah, Robocop is kind of messed up, really. He's not really...
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
See, it's yeah, Robocop is kind of like this weird kind of like thing where he's not human, but he's not really a robot either. He's just kind of a bit of both. And because of that, it causes problems.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you've got a high school diploma.
But I'm just looking around to see if there's any other things that are around to do. I feel like there isn't.
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously? I didn't think he had one.
You're one cold lady, O'Neill.
Alright, we're gonna go downstairs.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man!
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
Rookie?
Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
Office. You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second time.
What?
Yes. Suspect is in custody. Get witness statement.
Good, they get along.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
All signs point to him. I'm sure of it.
It has to be him.
Then you won't like what I've got to say next. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
He's trying his best.
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Is this going to be the end of the game if I complete this? I don't know how long this is going to take, though. It's not over, not over, not over, not over yet.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. Losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of them.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional
She's
benefits
waiting
if
for you,
decide
Murphy.
so.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
Oh, someone was wrong. She's up.
Give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
I'm not too sure, Renegade
Leader.
Leader.
I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
How's the bathroom? Still looking like absolute and... Yep. We still haven't cleaned it.
Did you hear? We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench. Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. I always tried to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see Delta City rise. But don't you worry. I promise it will happen. Mother, why aren't you saying anything? Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Someone in OCP was supporting Wendell's operations. I want to know who.
Robocop? Oh God. I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers? That's better. I can always count on you, can't I? Thank you, son.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect. More good news.
Leave now. We need to get him ready for the transfer.
That was the thing. Like, actually, the bad guy of Robocop...
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
I was going to say, even though he was the bad guy, like, there was actually lots of corrupt politicians and stuff that were all part of it. He wasn't that bad of a guy. He had a good... His heart was kind of in the right place, but...
I don't allow you to treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. Robocop, you have to intervene.
Can afford your treatment, OCP can help. If you own a property that can be donated to OCP, we can help you with whatever. Oh, jeez, what's going on now?
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room, while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. Robocop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
Lewis should be treated under better conditions.
Hey, cameraman, you got that? Even an OCP robot sees the hypocrisy. Listen to him. Don't let OCP take away our city. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
Let me just double check that there isn't something. Nope, that's it. You gotta watch out. Oh man, my eye. Hang on. I think I got a loose eyelash or something in my eye. Ah! It's a bummer. Give me a second here, guys. That's all right. Ah. The problem is with this game, it's like, oh, you don't know, like, when is a good time to... When is a good time to stop? There we go. That's better. I feel like we're really close to the end here. But you never know. Could just keep going on and on and on.
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Yeah, we're gonna have another Ed to
there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch.
Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes.
It's cheaper just to replace you. So, Robocop.
Meet the future of law enforcement.
Here we go.
Power like yours, but at the push of a button.
That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Robocop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to a new robot.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that could help. Just give me a sec.
Discriminating aggression. Ceasefire. Execution of justice. I am the police. Streets.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
Robocop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? An arrogant brown noser. I used to be happy that he was dead. One last asshole on my way to the chairman's seat, you know? But now...
Surrender.
I wish he was here. That he could see your end.
To authority. Suppressing hostile activity. Not resisting arrest. Abide my jurisdiction. Activity. Law delivery. Execution of justice.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
Robocop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. But
Enforcing peace. Execution of to authority. Cleansing Street.
you and that damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Where's that sniper? I can't see him. Oh, there he is.
indefinitely? You cost too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Drop your weapon! My jurisdiction!
Oh my god. Not without freaking charges. Whoops. You're not okay with me killing robots? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Poor Benderbot. If only Bender was here to see. Here we go.
What the hell just happened?
Becker!
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, Robocop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant Robocop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool.
Pacific Blue.
A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, Robocop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
So that's it? No. I don't know whether I did that or not. Nope, I didn't find all of them. Oh, I only got a C. Oh, no.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on Robocop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
Take the motherboard. Oh, wrong button. Let's have a look and see whether that one is actually any good. 4.1. I wonder if these are a little bit more doable. Yeah, these ones might not have any. All right, let's yes, we remove them all. All right, change board out. 4.1 might be better. Might be. What is that? Single shot mode, pellet rounds, and more gore. I wonder how much more damage it does, though. So we want a... We need a 3 there. That's what we want. Ah, I see, yes. So we actually want a dead end there, going straight up. Now we want a down and a leg that way. Think we should use a we can use a straight down there. More gore. Now this one we want a dead end that goes up to the top. Or that. We almost need that down there. We need a bird call. Okay, so we're good. We just need one there. Guess we can do that. And then we just want one that goes left and up. There we go. Oh, we're only doing 65% damage on this one. The other one we were doing... Oh, wait a minute. I totally didn't do that one right. There we go. 90%. There we go. That's better. And we've got all of the ones, but it's a single shot. I'm okay with that. If it's a single shot, it does masses of damage. Investigate the disturbance.
Hey, Becker's here. Let me get my hands on him.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's Robocop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
Just when you think it's over, it's not over. That's what I'm talking about. It's like... Alright, let's go downstairs. No one's in here. Here.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Oh, man. I'm really torn, because I'm like...
Hey, Murphy!
That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Do I carry on playing?
Robo, do you have a minute?
Oh, look, she's looking
Listen,
nice.
I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape.
Ooh.
I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. Robocop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
Current day Detroit is my focus.
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been Robocop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
Literally 3 lines or something. Okay, I think we're actually
Becker
gonna
tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already way out.
All right.
Oh, she is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
All right. Let's try and wrap this up. Try. Yeah, that's true, Renegade, yeah.
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
Robo, prisoner's waiting in the visiting room. Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, Robocop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
He is slime.
Just another slime that tried to run the city.
I'm afraid he's something more than that. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know? The trick is to keep your hands busy.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
I have already been restored. One time too many.
You have been restored inappropriately, without a family, without the chance to play baseball with your son whenever you feel like it. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
You mean I'll shoot them dead?
Can't take it. Easy. It's a nasty wound. You'll be fine.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
Okay, this is really weird. I feel like this is defective. Very, very strange. You know what? I feel like I'm, you know what I'm gonna do? I think it's getting late. I didn't expect it to be this late. I think I'm gonna call it here because I feel like it's just gonna keep on going. So I think we will quit out. I may have to redo some of this next time, but I think that this is a good place to call it. Just because I'm not too sure how much is going to be left. It might be just a 2-hour stream or something next time. Maybe it'll be less. I don't know. But also it seems like I'm going to have to sort out the PCB. Because the PCB seems like it's messed up. Maybe I was given a bad one as a... what's the word? I don't know. But anyway... that is gonna call it for tonight. I'll buy that for $1. Okay, that's gonna wrap it up. Greatly appreciate everyone for spending time with me this evening. You can support the channel by donating to Streamlabs or by becoming a member on YouTube. And if none of that tickles your fancy, you can hit the like and subscribe buttons and ring that notification bell so you can watch my streams in the future. Which, to be honest, it's much more important that I get to see you all again. I'm Red Viking, and I'll be catching you in the next one. Good night, guys!